Sky looks grayer out here than it does in ducks. It might be a little grayer on the screen. Is it bad? It's different cameras and such. Yeah, I mean that's actually more blue than it really is on the ducks. Yeah, that's a lot bluer. I mean, so, this might be a little bit more close to reality. Like on my, yeah, the horizon is down lower. It is kind of there's this little bit of haze. Up above is a little bit bluer. So looking up, it's just a bluer sky. I think we're just seeing a little bit more top. Just smog. So I think we're pretty good. I don't know. I think this is a decent color, decent shadow. One of the things that's been bugging me on the previous ones is the darks are just like too dark. This looks pretty good. So I don't know that I want to mess with this today like we did yesterday. I think overall we got a decent picture. Like the black ducks, I mean they still seem, you can kind of see a little bit of detail in the darks. So, all right, the ducks are, yep, you're right, the ducks are, just get on with it already. Sounds good. Oh, go get some. It's already out. Yeah, Olaf. Hi, Olaf. Hi, boss. How's your day today? You don't like me following you? Don't follow me around. Oh, we got some hens joining. Hi, ladies. We put a bunch of saddles on. Ah, there's one of the gals with the saddle. Let's take a look. You liking it? That one does look good. I ordered 10 more of these green colors. I like that green. At least on her. It looks nice. Looks all fancy, and she has the little wing flaps. They look good. See, we got some green, some more on other color hens. It probably is a nice color for a lot of variety. And the red here, that's an older one. It's a year old. So, see how the green survives. Hi, Snowball. The boys are plucking off some of your head feathers. Tell them to not. So don't do that anymore. Yeah, get a helmet. That's a good idea. I wonder if they make duck helmets. Actually, that's probably Antoinette. Snowball's right there. Hardly has a crest anymore. Hi, Spike. Yeah, you gotta get the 3D printer out. So one that we didn't get one on you, Clover. You need one too. So like I said, I've got those. It was getting to the point where, it was getting late last night, plus with those two hens that at the end that were really, really squawking. I think the worry level of everyone else was just going way up, so it was like it was time to finish at that point. And I ran out of the nice saddles. The ones where I've had no issues of them falling off. Every other one I've had issues with it falling off. And look what we got for the cottage. Thank you for reminding me, expecting storms. I almost left again without getting oyster shells. Go over, eat some. Get some of that oyster shell. Eat a couple. Yes, good. It's good for you. Don't just spread it all over. Actually put it in your mouth and swallow it. This is what they really, really want. All right, let's get it. Let's take it over. Looks like the pond needs a little bit of cleaning as well today. We can do that. Diver's still out there. The other side of the pond. chickens. See what you can find. That might have found some gold. Come on. That's a lot better. We'll go with that today. Well, hello! Yeah, look what I dragged up. I got that stuff from the pond. See if there's anything good. Anything? I think she's finding something yummy. There you go, yeah, spread it around. There's a little swimmer bug right there. Right there. Is any of them gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Or is he gonna make it back to the pond? No one's seen it. No one's seen it. It's gonna get it back there to the pond. Hurry, hurry. Alright. It's safe. Safe for now. Go find some wetland ducks. Oh, I see some. I see some. Is that you hiding, Olaf? Can barely see you. Whoa, and there he goes. No, I don't think that was Olaf. Maybe it was. There, I think that's Olaf. That looks like Olaf to me. Hi, Crystal. Alright, let's go get some chickens. Get the chickens their food in the river. Get the river food. Looks like that might be someone checking up on the fields. And maybe wet, I don't know. Probably not. They were checking the fence. Blondie. Oh, it'll take a month. I mean, we might see some of it start coming up, but it might even take years to see if it makes any sort of difference. Probably a week before it even germinates. Well, that looks like a fun party. No need, just keep, I'm not gonna go anymore. We're just admiring your tree navigation skills. We're all deciding to leave. We don't want you to leave unless, I guess, you're gonna go get that food that we put out. That's a good reason to leave. Enjoy! That's right. No humans allowed. Woo! Someone blasted us. They had mighty timing. Yeah, go get some. Your boy T-Dot, are you making a confession? Now we know. Ah. I know now who it was. I suppose I could just go look at the Rouville logs as well. I'd probably say the water's great. I think we filled that up yesterday. If I'm not mistaken. He shines every day. Well, the day you got it. The string guitar, I turned around, walked up, and wham! I mean, I guess you could say, I mean, he got you, because it was coming right at you, a little bit more right at my feet, but not at my face. See, my face is completely clean. I don't have an M&M on me. Well, we better get Billy Jr. off that egg then. The thing about the duck eggs, I have to learn about the weight. I need to do some review that way. I'm sure she could hatch them, but is it a good idea? Because the geese are a lot heavier and such, and just a little bit different temperament. So for instance, I don't think a duck hatching a chicken egg is a good idea because duck moms don't offer the warmth that a chicken mom would. And baby chicks need the extra warmth. So the ducklings don't really demand that much warmth, but the chicken's willing to give it. So that works out. No risk of it going wrong. So I just have to figure it out. Let's go say hi to Autumn. Yeah, it's a very beautiful day. I think we might be able to work on the coop. How about that? Oh, finally, it feels like it's been a week. A full week of weather that's been no good. Too rainy or too windy. Hi, Jasper. You know what we should do? We should probably go ahead and put some water, turn this water on. We might have already lost it. It looks pretty dry right now. So it might just. The other one in the silky area is good. Let's double check this tree. Oh, this tree's doing great. Look. Another week. I mean, it's already starting to the leaves are coming on. And it's gonna get blossoms. This has got amazing blossoms. That's gonna be pretty. I think this one has struggled a bit. So it's hard to get them established. Come here, Autumn. Especially with the roosters all like going crazy. But we'll turn this water on. Autumn, come here. Jasper. Starting to warm up today. Kind of warm. All right, let's get you some food. crowbar. I put some up on the top for you. Oh, there's Willis's first bath. He's been a little lazy today on his bathing. He's like, I don't know if I'm hungry today. Hi, QT. Come get some treats. Go get food. All right, we're gonna turn on the water. I gotta turn the water on over here. There he goes. He's getting serious about it now. All right, let's figure out which one we need to attach to. And I think we can do the sheep. We can also we can fill up the sheep water today. It might be time to buy one of those hose distribution hookups. I do have this one for here, for like feet, running this and filling up waters and such. Let's see if we like it. Hi, QT. Yeah, come get some. Yeah, it's looking good to me. $58? Well, he says it's gonna be half that. I think that's a more reasonable guess. Moldy hay. Hi, Willis. Today's a lazy Saturday, huh? Just lazy, not even enough for a bath. Not even just sleep in. Don't say a thing. Barely enough time for a snack. Huh. Patient little boy. Yeah, give us another hop. Someone found an egg where it cracked. May have rolled and cracked. A little bit harder. We'll get this one in the back. Let's see how that's holding up. Oh, there's a chicken in there. You scared me. Issues on it. Oh, Willis, look what I've got. Whoa, it's a beauty. Yeah. Make sure the girls have plenty. Yeah, that's it, Lucy. Good job. You might be eating for 3. Jump, jump, jump. Eat up. Get all you want. All right, let's go get the oyster shells. It's a very pretty day. It's very nice. It kind of said that it was going to be in the 40s today, the weather, and I think it's wrong. I think it's hotter than 40s. So I was like, oh, if it's in the 40s, I should keep my base layer on. Now I'm like, nah, I think I should have taken it off. $49.50 today. It feels, wow. Feels hotter than that, but it could just be like, just the fact that I've got a base layer under too. Yeah, 40 Celsius. Woo-wee. That would be extremely hot. So let's go deliver. Let's deliver our offering of calcium. Hi, Disco. I know, I'm terrible. Always complaining about something. We could do water for in here too. Since we've got to do the sheep water, why not? No more. So check out this cedar bush. This one looks healthy. I mean, so it's getting water, and even like inside, look how green that is on the inside. This one's good. Let's check out our crab apple. equally just as beautiful. Take and get that. This we could use water here. Need to start getting the trees watered again. A crab apple. A flowering crab apple. It's a decorative tree, not a fruit tree. I mean, it does have little tiny little apple things, like, exactly. Might feed the tiny birds. Chickens might have some. But other than that, it's not. Us humans use them for beauty. Alright, I mean, with the calcium, if they eat this calcium, this actually is a pretty good mix of just the rooster food with the calcium. That'll have enough for the hens. It's basically the main thing that the rooster feed lacks is calcium. Alright, Scissors. Come here. How's your... Come here. How is your... That looks good. No issues on his beak. It's formed a bit of like a scab over it. So yeah, everybody's a little. It's like, oh, it's too hot today. Maybe not. Maybe he just needed some inspiration. Do I hear yourself? Aliens are visiting. I think this is looking good. I think this is a lot better. If I'm looking at that picture, I like it better than yesterday. I like this better than we had yesterday. You feeling the same? Colors are good. Details in the shadow are there. And this is like this is really hard contrast, because we've got dark shadows and light and bright. The sun just direct, no. Guys, this is the best. I like it. You like it? Scissors likes it. Scissors is good with it. Let's go. Let's hop into the chat and place our guests. I think I guess 19 a lot. My phone is suggesting to say 19. After I do exclamation guess, it says, maybe you should do 19? I'm gonna trick it. We're gonna do 18. So we did 19, 18. Let's see if tomorrow, if it's like, oh, we'll do 17. We'll tell you 17. So. See, perfect. Hi, Remy. Oh, you're gonna crash through. Hi, Fiddler. Got Fiddler up there. It's beautiful. Scissors, it's good to see you today. Very good to see you. Scissors snapped the beak, the top beak, and it had snapped back beyond, kind of like if you have a toenail or your fingernail, and say on the fleshy part, you peel that back. That's what happened. Someone's like, Scissors, guess what we're gonna do today? We're gonna work on the coop. It's nice. Well, I mean, let's see, what's behind you? Einstein is behind you right now. He's looking at you. He might pounce on you, so I would be prepared for that. One thing I with this particular camera, I did bump the exposure one stop, and I think that really also helps. Because I think it's more or less exposing for the highlights. It's like exposing for the really bright things. So then everything else that was like dark, the shadows are just like, and any dark bird, it was just really flat. And so I think I'd rather have bits of the sky and bits of the highlights go to where they're washed out rather than darks being too dark. So that was another, if you're following up on all the things we've done, so I think even with the way we had it yesterday, probably would have looked okay had I had the exposure up just one notch. Oh, and I've allowed it to, so on the mode, for the video mode, so I'm allowing the camera to go ahead and set the ISO and the aperture. That's the f-stop, how much light is let in. So the camera can control those two. Before, what I was saying is just set the ISO. That's like the sensitivity of the sensor. And I believe I like this a little bit better, giving the camera a little bit more control over the f-stop as well is making an improvement. So that would be setting the shutter priority, because that's one of the things I don't want to change at all, is I want a natural motion blur in there. So if you're like a lot of other cameras, especially in a very high bright situation like this, you'll see where there's no motion blur, and you see move your hand or any movement, and you see every individual little frame and no motion blur at all. But we want the motion blur because it makes it more natural. So I lock the frames per the shutter speed at 1/60th of a second, because we're doing 60 frames per second to Twitch. And there is this rule in filming to have a what they call 180-degree shutter. That means if you're going at 24 frames per second, then then your shutter speed should be double that, or 50 frames per second. I've noticed that when you get to the high frame rates, 60 frames per second, if I did the shutter speed of 120 because I was following the 180-degree rule, it just doesn't, it no longer looks very natural, the motion blur that I think. I prefer this motion blur better. I suppose I could show you what 120-degree shutter would look like, but I've tested it. I like it better. Now, if you're intending your 60 frames per second to be then slowed back down, maybe and get played back at a slower, at say 24 frames per second, 1.5 times, you'd probably want to go ahead and have a higher frame rate. All the little things you can think about. Those are things I like to think about. I want to I want a little bit more control than, say, just a GoPro would offer. So I didn't go that route. All going right over your head. That's okay. It's a lot of camera settings, camera stuff. You have to think about how sensitive is the sensor that's gathering the light. So how quickly does it respond to light? Then you've got how you can change, just like the iris on our eye. You can sometimes in bright conditions the iris will get really tiny, and in low conditions it'll get wide. So that's allowing more light to enter your eye. And so there's that aspect that you can change. And then the shutter speed is how long each frame stays open. The shutter stays open and closed. Not that this camera has a shutter, but it's how long is it recording the movement. So when it takes a frame and composes a frame, how much time it'll read the sensor for 1/60th of a second. So if a fast shutter and someone's waving their hand, it'll just stop that motion, because it'll be so fast. Otherwise, it's kind of blurry. Have you ever seen those photos where people will open up the shutter really long for 4 or 5 seconds and take a laser or something, or you've seen a picture at night and the car lights streak across the highway, but the city lights and the lights that aren't moving look normal? That's done with a slow shutter speed. So that would be like, you'd have to change, to get that effect, you have to change the shutter speed. So I would love a YouTube video or stream one day where you go over your whole setup. That would be good. We could, that's a good video for filmer Tim to make. You were just making the eye connection yourself. That's sweet. That's how the camera, the camera's, a lot of the inspiration for the camera is the eye. It's like, look at it. How does the eye operate? Yeah, Gavin from Slow Mo Guy, that's great. Oh yeah, sweet, SpaceX. Awesome photographer. A lot of the things carry over, but one of the things one of the big difference between photography and video is you're dealing with the motion and frame rates. Like are you going to publish your video as at 24 frames per second, at 30 frames per second, at 60 frames per second? Those are the common ones. And then with that, you have to make some judgment calls on the next thing to think about is, what does the motion blur look like? That's something that we see naturally. You just in your own eye, you're gonna see motion blur. When something's moving fast, it's streaky and it's blurry. So ideally you want that. If you'll see some video, especially a lot of YouTube videos that are out there, high action videos. Sometimes even in sports, they'll purposely shoot at a high frame rate so that they can slow that down and you can see the detail. For instance, like a baseball game or something. You may want to shoot at a high frame rate so that every image is crisp and nothing is blurry, even though the ball is moving fast and the runners are running fast, because then they can slow that down and you can see all the little detail. You can see the ball as it rolls. Think of the slow-mo guys, what they do. If you had motion blur, that would be wouldn't be very good. Oh, sweet. Yeah, details of the paintball breaking. That's something that in video at 60 frames per second, that's too fast. You'd never capture the little like splice, the breaking apart and the splatter, the bits of paint flying away. So yeah, you're probably looking at very fast shutter rates. Yeah, exactly. 1/2000th or 1/4,000th. Those are very fast shutter rates. So in video, it wouldn't look very natural. For say something like this stream, it would. I think we're kind of used to it. There's a lot of YouTube videos that are shot in high frame rates. The video is, and they just go with it. So we're kind of used to it by now. But I want to make this as natural looking as I possibly can. You're gonna get college credit listening to me? Sweet! That sounds good. Sometimes those lenses are the most expensive part of the camera. So, glad it was just a filter. I did have a filter. I did have this. The gimbal setup has been dropped many times, been knocked over. I remember the day that my ND filter got smacked on the side, bent the filter, cracked it, and I had to end up just ripping it out by hand. And then, it's like, hi, Festival. Yeah, there you go. The one thing nice about the lenses, they don't drop in value at the same rate that the camera bodies do. The 300 to 600 millimeter, that would be nice. So we've done some bird watching here. I was like thinking today is like that there's some diver bird out there on the pond right now. That would be good. I don't have that lens though with me. I should bring it. We haven't done bird watching for a while. We'll get back into it. I mean, regardless, it's not really like we would do it today anyways, because I need to really work on the coop. Gotta finish that. Oh, and used camera gear, that's a good, I mean, I buy all sorts of used gear. So, it's a good idea. Probably should buy all your lenses used. Hi, Disco. You want a pee? Here, have a pee. It went between your feet. Jump, 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 jump. Yes, Bill. Yes, we do. Bill's being crazy today. We're getting close to being done with scissors, so get your guesses in, get them in. Then I think we'll move the water. Let's run the water here. Well, I guess I could move it on the, let's move it to the other tree. Scissors is already done. And then we can start on the coop before we do the chickens and worry about their water. Yeah, the BGH1 is definitely not a camera for a beginner. As you can see how much fiddling I've had to do, and I mean I've had to spend a lot of time with it to learn it, to get to where it is right now, and I'm probably still gonna like fiddle with it some more. But it's more of what you'd call like a cinema camera, and they have all the features, all the options that you need, but they're not the greatest just out of the box. You open them and you go take video. Yeah, well, there's some videos of me going through the Panasonic UI, but yeah, it is different. One thing I noticed, like the Canons, the color and the exposure, they're real nice just out of the box, like just you running with that. But then you lack some of the other things to be able to fine-tune stuff in post to say get an improved dynamic range, like so a sky or the details through a window if you're shooting indoor and you actually see what's on the outside. You can do that with this camera. A lot harder to do it with like the M6 Mark II. So the 7D Mark II, that's a great camera, yeah. And the Canon, they make a great photo camera. And the focus, see, like that's one thing that you have to have is for, I'm sure, your paintball is amazing autofocus. Canon's got really good solid autofocus. The Panasonic is a little, for this it's working. I'm liking it. A lot of people complain that Panasonic has really bad autofocus, and I can see where they're coming through. I've seen the camera do it. I've seen it, and it probably does it even now. But because we have such a wide depth of field and a wide, this particular lens doesn't do it as much, and so it's working well for my specific conditions. All right, we're down to 3 bites. Yeah, and the Nikon, I'd say that, see, the Nikon, probably the focus was probably the issue on the Nikon. Because Canon has had better autofocus for than Nikon, especially. Nikon's autofocus has always been a little slow. So like portraits, it's good. We're at 2. But I could see that sports, it would not work well at all in sports. And with the fast shutter speed, you're probably shooting pretty wide open. Probably, I mean, f4 and below, f4 and faster. So like f4, f3, f2, f1 point something. This would be your ideal, because those would have a very shallow, a very shallow depth of field. So it'd be a lot harder to keep things in focus. I think that for photos, the 7D Mark II is a really good, that's a very good camera. And there's not a whole lot of like jumping up to the higher megapixels. There's not like getting like the 40 megapixel stuff. It's not that, you're not getting very much for it. And especially if you're publishing the photos just for the internet. Then, I mean, even print, it's like 40 megapixels is a little bit much sometimes for printing. You do want to crop. If you're trying to crop and such, that maybe is helpful. But they don't care how many megapixels they are, just want a cool profile. And I'm sure they're getting it. So if it's for a profile photo, yeah, I think, because that's just for the internet. So there's no gain, because you're going to publish those at a low megapixel anyways. So if your camera did give you a bunch of pixels, you'd just be throwing a good chunk of them away. You look fabulous. All right, let's change what I want to do is move the water. Let's move the water to the crab apple tree. Get going on our on the cottage. Well, the sheep are fine. There, we'll feed them their snacks later. Yeah, the dynamic range. I mean, I'd say color accuracy. I think the dynamic range, I would be more concerned about the dynamic range than the color. Especially if it's like you go in post and fix those things. If you're shooting stills and shooting them raw, it's not as critical because you can always correct the color. You can't put the dynamic range in. So I would pick dynamic range over color. And like other features, for instance, some of the new ones. I mean, I've played around with the Canon's animal eye autofocus. That works nice. It's nice. I mean, it's what we take the photos of the animals with, and I've done it both ways. where I have the animal eye autofocus and don't, and it's nice. I mean, it's not perfect. So I don't think it's a real good feature. Having it for video, I've found that it's not that helpful to have the animal eye focus. But for photos, yeah, I think it's great. It's because it wanders too much. It's pretty annoying to watch. Video-wise, it can always be difficult. But they're not like, you can get around it in some, it's not a must-have if you're shooting animals. It's just it's nice to have. Let's go change that water. So another thing that a photo taking you don't have is you don't have ND filters. For instance, here, let me show you. So because I'm stuck at a 60 frames per second, I use what's called an ND filter. And in this case, it's like a piece of, like a little sunglasses for the camera. So I think the camera can handle this. It's just using an f-stop of 22. And I think the whole image is sharper and more pleasing with this on. So unless you're doing maybe some stars and such, shooting very, very long exposures, you might use an ND filter. There are cases in photography to use an ND filter, but for video, it's a must. You've really, really, really got to have it. All right, Autumn. Wow, look at that big a mess. I'm gonna have to go swimming. Let's go swimming. We're making that's more water than we need. Maybe that's why the tree's not doing so well. Too much. Oh, you're getting muddy feet. Crowbar. Alright, let's drive on over. Time to hop in the Jeep. It's always a good day when we get to drive the Jeep. Those are good days. All right. Who remembers how to drive a standard transmission? Huh? What is it? I don't know. Can we get out? Get out of here. Whew. All right, put the clutch in. Turn it on. All right, put the brake on. I guess we can go in reverse a little bit first. Just pull the clutch out a little. Give a little bit of gas. There we go. We're moving. Now switch it into... There, let's show you. So it was in reverse. Let's go ahead and put it into... Is that first gear? I can't tell. Is that not? Yeah, that's first gear. Okay. And let's get going again. The ducks are having fun out there. They're diving. Alright. So at 2.5 hours, I need to change the camera battery. So let me know if I get close to that. Let's turn it off. Now we can undo the clutch. We're at 1 hour 40. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So you're going to driving school? You're learning manual on your first... your first car. That's awesome. Do they do a lot of manuals in Germany? I mean, they're just... Seems like manuals here are just not really a thing anymore. I mean, new cars that are manual transmission. There might be 6 new cars, like 21 cars. So, they're fun. I like them. They are a little bit more work. But not as much work as the first manual that I learned on. See, that was my mom's Chevy. What was it? It was like a little tiny car. That thing, I'm sure I stalled the car like 100 times. Just getting that timing right of getting a little bit of gas, pulling the clutch out. It's always you pull the clutch out too fast, and it's fun. Good times. So we do need... So we need this. We need our table saw. We need our measuring tape. We need the short screws. Measuring tape, short screws, and I think just the... I've already got the red panels in there on our drill. Oh, and I've got markers, the Sharpies in that as well. Oh, I love being able to use the gears, and it's just like there's so connection. You use the gear in an automatic to slow you down, a lower gear, and it's just, it doesn't have the same impact because there's slippage in the fluid. Where it's 1-to-1 on a manual, your your wheels are connected, physically connected to your engine. Where an automatic, it's not the case. It's kind of like, so the difference between your automatic and your manual is your automatic or your manual, it has like a friction plate and they come together, and when you got the clutch in, you can kind of give it halfway. It's kind of like putting the brakes on. You can put the brakes on halfway, and it's not stopping your car, but you're not going as fast. So there's a little bit of friction and slippage. So that's kind of like the halfway down, and then it eventually gets to the point where it clamps on and locks into place. So that and that's what causes the stalling, is if you don't have enough momentum, and so it's like as if you've grabbed onto your engine and you're just like, nope, you can't move anymore. That's what your wheels are doing, and then it stalls. It can't turn around and get to the next cycle. Where an automatic is like controlling is it's like when we put two fans together. You have one fan that doesn't have any power and one fan that you plug into the wall, and it'll spin and it'll throw the air, and the fan will catch it, and the other fan will turn. But you can also just stop. You can physically just stop the one fan, and it's still flowing, and it hasn't locked up. The engine can still spin. That's how it works, and what the purpose of your transmission fluid. It's what transfers that torque from the engine to the wheels via a torque converter, which is kind of like very simplified version is the two fans. It's obviously more efficient than two fans, but eventually, like going down a hill, you don't receive that same amount of resistance of using a lower gear. Very much easier on the brakes. That is the truth. All right, let's do this side. I'll put you in here. But when you come to like automatic driving and all that, I mean, there are some sports cars that have kind of like an automatic manual transmission. They have a clutch and everything. So, all right. Actually, maybe we can go a little bit up. Maybe we want to go like that. That's about where we get. So we want to build this piece. And so I've got this notch, but I do need to understand where that's gonna land. Okay, let's go I need to go grab another. Let's grab a little piece of this other stuff. All right, so we actually don't need to do any measuring because I can just hold that up. So this is a lot easier piece, and it's going to go basically to the hole. It's going to go right to there. We don't even have to worry about I don't have to worry about anything there. So really it's just going to be a piece that's cut to a certain height and has this notch. And we can do 2 of them. And that notch is going to be to the top of this one, down to the bottom. So it's going to be 3 and I guess we can do 5/8. 3 and 5/8. So let's mark that out. 3 and 5/8. And 5/8. And then the height needs to be from the bottom of this one behind to the top of that. And that is 11 1/4. Technically 11 3/8. Let's do 11 3/8. So 11 3/8. The other side should match up, but what I can do is cut 2 of them at 11 3/8. And then it'll be pretty easy to just mark it like I did there. So let's move over to the table saw. Watch your head. I lost my hat. You lost your hats too? You got bonked? We all lost our hat. You know what? We're gonna need a couple of others. We need to just cut 3 of these at 11 and So this will be good. So we need to cut 3 of them at least 11. That's got our marks. That's got this. Well, 11 3/8. I can set that. Let's bring the blade up. That's high enough. So I wonder. Let's just use this. I'll use this ruler thing on here. So 11 3/8. Yeah. Let's do it that way. That's it. That's the side I want to cut. Yep. And I guess let's take the sticker. This has kind of gotten a little goopy. Should have taken those off before these all got all wet. Now, I mean, I suppose it's sort of coming off. What do I have? I don't know if a wipe. Maybe a lens wipe can help get that off. A couple of these old ones. Sort of. Wonder if vinegar. So that's helping, I guess, as it gets dried out a little. It's not too bad. That's fair. It's good. kind of draw. Let's draw these maybe. Draw what we're doing. Straight. Perfect. I'll grab another one of these for the other side to mark out. Make sure we have our pen. There's our pen. I don't think we really need a, well, yeah, we can grab this too. Yeah, the blade guard in this particular case would be kind of a little bit troublesome doing this stuff. It might cause more problems than it solves. We're probably pretty good on the water over there. We should switch. Chip situated. So this one should go right in. Not much fuss. should, yeah, have to work. So now it's just a little piece that gets cut off right there as well. It goes right there. Looks good. Let's do this other side. Let's mark it out. I should have brought those other pieces. I was like, oh, I just need the one. I really need another one of those to finish up the little bit, or the little. For this, it's more just, it's like, let's get it fit up there, and then we can see where we want to make the cuts. And then how deep do we go? And again, it's from there to there. 3 5/8. I think that's what it was last time. Ah, how about that? It should be. If we'd done everything correct. Yeah, I think that's right. Why do I keep, it might be like the way I'm looking at this. I keep like feeling like I'm like an inch off. Okay. I guess we can go cut this and then we can bring back another piece. And then we'll figure out how long we need to cut it and go from there. And how much we need to shave off, if any. Yeah, it needs to shave off a little. But we could, yeah, what we should do is just hold it up and we'll just mark it and cut it. That's what we'll do. Just cut that line off. Good. Gotta get out. So, and then we will cut the clear plastics, hang that, and I think we... Oh, let's go move the water. Do that first. Do the clear plastic, and then we've got to put a screw into every one of these, to every one of the little valleys. See, the ducks do like this bit of hay. Get it spread around. Actually, I don't have to set that down, because all we have to do is this. Now, it would be easier if we had one of those little distribution. Oh yeah, we got lots of water, huh? Alright, so we want, I think it's the red one. It's the red one that goes over there. The black one goes to the sheep. And we need one of these. But not that one. It's broke. Leaks. Hi, sleeping duck. Looks like the diver. I don't see the diver. Got a bunch of sagebrush right there. I'm not seeing that diver bird. Moved on. I spy a Banksy hole. That's gonna fall apart there, the bank. I guess better on that side than on this side where we have this little bit of road and beautiful mountain. All that fresh snow on it. So white. So this is the one we marked. All right, let's give ourselves a little bit of lines. Try doing that with the metal panel. I'd have so many cuts. Think of all the cuts I'd have on my hands. Okay, I mean, we can go a little bit more than that, but I think we're pretty good. So let's just, when we come back here, we can do a switcheroo. I've tested it at 3 hours and it still goes. I think it's the very, very max is about 3 hours 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh no, I got the panel all dirty. There we go. Now it's clean. Now it's sparkling clean. I'd eat spaghetti off of it. Oh, you're getting rain at your place, huh? They don't like it. They don't like it. Right in the sun. Do you like that? You get the sun right on you. Perfect. I'll block that sun from getting into your eyes. Remy, can you go pick that up for me? It's right there. Got it! I got it! Now I'm stuck. Oh. Yeah? Another. go that way just a little. That one did not get in the right spot. Try this again. Let's put it in right there. Pretty good. How many did we drop? Oh, it looks like 2. Okay, that was a hard one to get. Come on, come on. Oh. I keep picking up sticks. I just dropped it. I just dropped it again. Okay. All right, no more clumsy. Stop being clumsy. Pick it up. I like it. Okay, let's measure. We've got to do some calculating. This is our Sharpie calculator. So, right there. You won't see this on this side. I'm gonna, well, we'll be fine. All right, so this is the one side. I'm gonna just spin it around, and we're gonna mark the next side. Let's see. Actually, no, that I don't need to spin it around. I just need to put it over here because this one will go on this side. So this is the bottom. I'm just going to put a little B right here so we know where the bottom is. Alright, let's go change our battery. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get some 70-degree weather. Oh, sorry about your grandmother. It's always hard to lose someone. Yeah, the low 60s. That would be nice. I'd take that too. Yeah, and opening the windows, it doesn't even help. Those temps. Oh, we need to do the battery. I was gonna set this down and do the battery. All right, we'll do the battery. All right, I got the A battery. I got the A battery. I'm on the B battery. So let me stop the and then shut the camera off, and then we'll get back going. And we should be back by now. Yeah, we are. So I'm going to start the recording again for Tim. There we go. Good to be back. We're good for another 2.5 hours. Well, I mean, I guess technically we could just go till one battery just gives up and then switch to the other one until it just gives up. You missed me? I was gone for so long. No markings, they disappeared. Yeah, right, permanent. I have to go mark them again. This one wants to be a little bit different on this side. Accommodate it. Can happen. All right, now let's go mark out where we have to cut them. It's not twice the fun. The Durango is taking a nap. It is given up, or it's giving up. It did save me the other day when the Jeep had the clutch issue. So it's at an age and a condition that it's not worth putting anything else into it. So its days of service are at the end. There you go. I like that. Long evenings on the porch with a book. Love it. So, where to set the camera? Guess just go on the inside. Well, let's do it we'll do it through the doorway. On this one. So let's see, that's the bottom. That's got to be the other side. This is the bottom. Yeah, this is this side. Yep. Oh, I need to take that screw out. Something like that should do it. Now I'll go do the next side. Got that one marked. Let's go cut these. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a coupe of the Durango. It's a fun idea, but it's not very practical. right, gals. Yeah, scratch the itch. Scratch it, scratch it, scratch it. Get it gone. There you go. Push harder. You gotta push harder. You ain't gonna get it that way. Very nice. Very nice pieces. Oh, they do. They love hopping up on it and perching on it. What are they going to do when we get the roof on? Hi, Disco. All right, maybe it's wide enough, I don't know, to show you both at the same time. I don't know if it is. Go in the middle. Let's go in the middle. Oh, goodness. No, that was not a good idea. Oh, come on. I can't get it on. Let's see, can you see both? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Sort of, you kind of can, and maybe... Sort of, you kind I mean, that's not too bad. That's better than I thought. So let's just take it down a little. That works. I mean, you're not perfectly straight. We could straighten it out a little. If I can get this knob. Wrong way. There we go. I mean, you're not in the center, but we could get you in the center. Right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for eyeballing it. Oh no, I cut him wrong. It's the wrong side. Okay, that's done. Windows are next, and then all the walls are finished, and it's just the roof at that point. It's nice. Let me get you out of there. Thank you. Thank you. So let's just take a little quick look at it then. Finished wall. Does look nice. Just every little bit. I mean, that helps a lot. That's going to be kind of a unique side because of how the roof line shows up. You can get a little bit of orange there. I don't think we'll see very much right there, but from the bottom, you will see it from underneath. That looks good. That looks real good. It's kind of fancy. Love it. So let's go. Well, this we can measure. We could measure Oh, look, there's a little bird. Hi, little bird. Let's do 16 1/4 inch. 16 1/4 inch, and we need 3 at least. 16 1/4. I'll slide it down just in case. Now I have to remember what page I put it on. Actually, I don't even think we need this. I don't think so. Oh well. One of the challenges is going to be, I mean, we need 3, is handling. I'm thinking cut the panel in the center. Do I have a marker? Oh. Oops. Well, we are, I guess we can water, let's water the fake rose bush. Nice! The quarter font. I like it. Chat has become my notebook. Dirty. Wow, that's coming off clean. Well, it was till I got like too aggressive with it. That's how they all should be. Except, who put... yuck. Yuck! Paper! Oh, no, that's decent quality. Had I not ripped it, it would have come right up. They know they'll get returns if it's bad. All right. So the challenge, I mean, I could just cut a bunch of 16 1/4, but let's just see how this full piece handles. I don't think I like it. I don't think. I don't think sending that'll work. We can do it. Not the, this is a lot lighter than the PVC. So now I didn't just set this 16 1/4. There we go. That'll handle just fine. That's a lot different. It's like, ends up being kind of jaggedy Jew. I wonder if I want to try this next one with the blade lower. Let's see if that helps. Battery. This is getting a little low. I mean, they're sort of working. But I'm not seeing how to get a clean cut. I'll show you some of the detail of what's going on. So see how at the edge, it'll break, it'll snap, instead of like sometimes it's smooth and then other times it's all snapping on me. So I'm gonna, lower didn't work. So what we're gonna try is higher. But I also have the blade is a lot faster. So I'm curious if we go like barely, like really low. Let's try that. That was pretty good. $14.25, right? That was what we were trying to do. Yeah, that was bad. $16.25! Oh no! What do you think? You tell me, did it? That's $14.25, isn't it? This is 18.5. Let's take a look. extra difficult. So that's nice. It's really dirty, but it's nice. And yes, it does fit. So question, we probably want to make it so the overlap is right here. Because then then you won't see it on the windows themselves. So let's do that. Let's pick out, that's an exceptional piece. That one's poor. This one's okay. This is between these two, and I guess it's the first one. It has the factory edge, so. Oh, that one's already breaking. This one's the next best. Well, maybe. We wasted too many pieces. Ow. The funny bone. It ain't funny when you hit it. That much. Why do they call it funny? Alright, so this is 1. So we're going to go 1 on that. Go 1, 2, 3. So that's 1. I don't know if I need to maybe just go in there like That ought to do it. Dropped and it cracked. Alright, I don't like this clear stuff. It's still hard to work with. Too sensitive. About it. I didn't know that it is so brittle. Ugh. It just snaps and cracks and whatnot. I mean, it's probably to get it clear like that. It probably requires. I mean, it's a whole different. It's a different brand. Everything's different about it. So it's not as durable. Like you can't flex it in the same way. But I think it should be fine. Yeah, maybe. We'll just install this as it is. We'll just do it. Can repair it later if need be. I think it'll work. I mean, I have pieces right now that are just fine. But it's a different material. That cut smoothly. It didn't mind going that direction. The cracking will will be the wood is gonna hide the cracking, so I think we're. As long as these pieces don't crack, then we're good. And I now know not to let them drop. That was what happened. It dropped and then it cracked. All right, do you want to be on the inside while I put these in, or the outside like I was? I'm gonna have to crawl on the inside and hang these up. Where would you like to be? On the inside of the coop or the outside? I mean, it's technically not like you're gonna have the same nice day. You realize that, right? It's the vantage point. No. Oh, gosh. Slipped out of my hands. All right, no breakage, though. No breakage. So worried. All right. There you go. it up. Trying to think of what I did wrong. That piece is correct. When I measured number 2, or is number 2 going the wrong way? I guess that works. If I flip it around like that, okay. Maybe that's what I did. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. It's hard to tell what's the front and what's what side, and I got it wrong. I had this one flipped around when I measured it. It still works. Okay, yeah, that works. And I don't think you notice. You don't notice. All right. Just that one's technically not flipped the same way. When I orient it correct, then it does work. So I'm gonna go with it. Because I don't even know how long this is gonna last. I might have to come and replace it at some point. So now the task at hand right now is to go through every one of these little valleys and throw a screw in. Let's get that done. Though I think you do. I think you should come in here for this part. It'll be more interesting because otherwise you're just gonna be looking at nothing. Come on in. Get in out of the sun. That's right. I was very stuck. Stuck. So it looks good. Okay, I'll put you down in here, and then I can get it situated when I come in. So we gotta put every single one. I want to put screw everywhere. We could call it good, but then it'll be rattly. It'll be rattly. I think it'll be good. It'll be fine. Okay. probably pretty good. We could get you scooted back a little bit if I took the chat thing, moved it. Let's actually just take chat away. I'll hold it. I can scoot you in there. This is probably pretty good. I think just level, maybe up just. I don't know. See, that probably doesn't look very good. I think that's probably better. Okay, let's get going on this. Got our screws. We got zoom out. Oh my goodness, I can't zoom out. Do you know how wide this lens is? We're sitting on a 7mm lens, and with the 2x crop that the micro third force sensor has, means it's like a 15mm lens out of a 35mm. So you know how wide that is? 15mm. It's about as zoomed out as I can get without going fisheye. You can go wider, but then it's fisheye, and it's all just, it doesn't look very good. Let's start. You wouldn't enjoy the fisheye. I can guarantee it. Occasionally, the fisheye might. There are some. Maybe once it would be nice to walk around the farm using a fisheye lens. But only once. Tonight when I dream, this is what I'm gonna be dreaming about. Putting screws into one. I remember as a kid picking cherries for the first time. It was like earning some money. All I did all day was pick cherries, climb a ladder and pick cherries. And all night when I was dreaming, that's all I did was pick cherries. It's like, what? Sleep ain't supposed to be work. Now that I'm doing this, it's just so repetitive. Another screw. We got another screw to put in. Okay, we got that screw in. Ah, it's coming along nice. Alright, here, let's get another one in right here. We got some more. Can I reach it? Ah! That was too much. I drove that in too far. Okay, so we got those. Let me get these ones across. The reason I didn't put so many in on the the roof of the, and I'm not going to put so many in on the roof, is that it can leak. So like the roof of the lean-to, if you remember. I tried to use as few as very, 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 very minimal. But here, I'm going to do a lot of them. All right, we got a message. Let's see what it says. I only have one part of the message, so I must get... Oh, it's Tim asking a question. Tim's wondering if our battery change was for the Ada camera. Thank you, Tim, for watching out for us. And then I saw the sorry no for the Farmer Spins cam. I'm like, oh no, are we like, is the Farmer Spins cam broke now? So, no, I gotta go recapture the whole context to like, oh yeah, I remember we were talking about that. So we both kind of got confused on it. Oh no, you got lots of weather warnings? That's no good. Alright, we're getting it. Oh, that's only the top. We gotta do the bottom too. There we go. Now you wonder why I buy the big giant boxes. Well, I mean, not that you previously wondered why I bought the giant big boxes. And now your curiosity has been satisfied. You will sleep well tonight, knowing all the answers. I probably should turn around. Okay, how can I turn around? All right, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's nice knowing that all the walls are in. I like that. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, let's get these ones before we move too far. Before we get too far ahead. All right, Remy, can you hold this open? Oh, that's better. That's better. Here. I got a stick. I got a stick. Nice. No. Mozart? Sorry, that's not Mozart. Einstein? I know you're really interested in knocking that stick out. Do not knock that stick. big old bonk on my head. All right, so we've got, am I missing any? Of course I'm missing some. There's a whole bunch I haven't done yet. Right there. More over here. Is anyone else feeling claustrophobic? All right, so those look really good. We got them. We got them. Perfect. I mean, we could put one right there, but I don't think we want to. All right, should we move on over to that? Or let's actually, before we do that, let's spin you around so you have a different viewpoint. Just hold on. Oh, there you go. You can go to the other corner. No, that doesn't mean you've been bad. You've been okay. I mean, the walls aren't gonna really, there's not gonna be much coming through on the walls. Like that is no issues with this seal on the wall. The roof, maybe not. It hasn't been a problem. That roof is pretty good. Hello, good evening. Moving corners makes it all better. Yeah. Can't be in trouble in this corner. And all of it will drip, like so from the water. This overlaps on the outside, so if anything gets on there, it'll drip and just continue on down. It's not gonna come on the inside. Pun alert! Pun alert! Okay, let's see. So let's do the bottom. Yes, you come to Twitch and you get in trouble. We're getting there. Is anyone counting how many of these we've put in? I'm not. I don't want to know. Because I'll tell you, it feels like, it felt more like 500,000. You'll tell me how, it was only a few. What you complaining about? All right. Hi, Darren. Oh, good. I've only done 42 screws. See, I told you. I feel like I've done a lot more than 42. A lot more. All right, let's rotate slightly. Get a little bit better angle on these. You're really gonna like chat out how many I've put in here. Every time I put one in. If I put one in, you gotta count it as 2. So that's 2 screws. 2 screws. I gotta feel like I've done more than I really have. Oh look, I think we got the whole top. The whole top on that part is done. Let's now it's just the bottom. The bottom needs a few. Oh, and not very many. Hey! I think we got it. We're more than 50% done. Be good. All right, let me go. Okay. Do you want to go to the other corner? Let's go to the other corner. Okay. I mean, maybe actually I could do these. Let's do that. We'll do something different. We'll put you in the middle and cause you to look up. That might be too high. Probably right there is good. We're gonna do the rest of these. I'm perching. Yeah, that's a just kind of like really laying over. Wow. Okay. Whoops, that was going in too fast. I hear the gimbal making noises. Sorry. I do want to figure that out. How to make it so the gimbal doesn't make so many noises. We'll get there. One more on this window. Maybe I'll go to Home Depot and find a bit like a different plastic. That's pretty clean. It's a good thing I have a hat. It cushions. It's called the crushable hat. So it has advantages. Now let's go to the next. Let's move to the other side. You have to take it apart. Ah, no! Do it. She's one of them box contortionists. Now those people can fit into tight spaces. I don't know how they do that. I'm not that flexible. Okay. So now it's just the top one's there. It feels like we're getting close. Feels like we're getting close. Like this, maybe. I dropped one. One more. One more. Okay. Now we have to banish you to the other corner. Up. Over. I suppose what we could do, we could just banish you to the other side, not to the corner. That would work. That works. Yeah, that works. Because now we... Hi, Cyril, Pixie. Because then now we can just work this part, and then we can turn around and we can work that part. So we've got... Oh... Time for a little break. Stretch the legs out if I can. No, you cannot. No room to stretch. So I must just keep going. Listen to the jingles. What if that was money? Ooh, we'd have lots of gold. Yeah, I'm probably stuck. Chicken shadow. That's cute. Oh, we got the top. Place that row. We've still got to do this row. Hey, here's some geese. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. I missed one. Alright, let's get the bottom. bottom side is done. So now we get this top here. Oh, almost took off my hat. That side looks to be done. Now let's focus on this side. Almost there. I mean, I don't know, not almost. We're like, whew. You're gonna do a guess on 20 eggs? That's a good guess. Bill would like that. I think I did 18 today, but someone jingled the chime. That was sweet. That's fun to hear. So then after we get this all put together, the next thing is going to be to get some pavers and also and kind of like level the ground out a little bit, help that. So I think that's going to take, I've got to do some thinking and some planning on that. And what well, you have to buy the screws that come that way. I mean, I don't know if drill does or not. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal. If I was doing they'd probably make an attachment. But I don't need it. I got fingers. Okay, so we've done that half. So the only thing that we have to do is that half and the stuff and the what's behind you. So let's move to the other side. All right, you gotta move. I'm not complaining. I don't mind a big box of screws. Sheetrockers, they use that. It's common for sheetrock screws to come in that format. Not these screws. And for a sheetrocker, yeah, I can see that. I guess it's kind of what we're doing. I mean, this is equivalent to putting up the sheetrock on a house. We've done the framing, and now we're doing the walls. And sheetrock screws probably would be fine. They'd work. Hello. Hello, value. We're almost done. We're getting there. So my dad's done that to some of his screwdrivers, and he gets annoyed when it happens to others. Like he's put on attachments. Nice. There we go. So I do like these. At least I've got the Chores bits. That's very nice. And the screws, they hold on real nice. I mean, have to. Well, yeah, I don't think this is magnetized. Are you magnetized? Sort of. It's got a weak magnetism on it. Very, very weak. All right, let's finish this up. I'll tell you what, we'll put you a little bit different. Arrange it just slightly different. There we go. Because now we're just focused on this part. And then we're done. Someone didn't sweep the floor! Who was it? It's a mess in here. Oh no, tornadoes. Stay safe. Einstein is in charge of this sweeping. Problem is, he only sweeps the food. Kinda got the wrong idea. Oh yeah, he could run the mop too. I don't know. 2 more? Is that all we have? Just 2 more? All right, we got to get this last one kind of like an epic shot. The very last screw. Doo, bop, bop. And it was done. It's done. Take a look. If you see a missing screw, do not tell me. I'm done. It's over. I ain't gonna even show you all of them because I know you'll get mad at me if you find one. So we're going out. We're going out if we can. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go. We got it. Hey. I did not see that comment. Expect the story, but I do not. I refuse. I'm blind. I'm blind. See, I don't have my glasses on anymore. I can't read it. All right. All right. I gotta think for a moment on how to get out. Which leg do I stretch first? We got it. We got it. Come here. We can leave together. Oh, we did it. Woo! We're free. At last. All right. We'll just leave the drill and those things there. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Pretty good time. I think we probably are. We might even be getting to the end of the battery, the second battery. So let's pack things up. That's a lot to do in a day, right? That's enough. I don't need to do it anymore. Stick might actually come in handy. Right there. That's our prop stick. Oh, it's nice. It's so fun. It looks so good. It's got a dirty window. That's nice. It's not for looking, it's just for getting some sunlight. So it fits that purpose. Swimming pool? That's a good point. Where is the swimming pool? Alright, these go on the other side. We just toss these over. So let's take a quick little spin around it now. Everything is up. Wow. Okay, that actually, the window adds quite a lot. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, that's nice. You like your home? I mean, yeah, we're still working on the construction and all, but checking it out. You like it? Approved. Oh, we need to do these waters. That's right. Okay. Let me go get the hose. Water the rose bush some. I guess I could sort of try to clean off the windows. All right. Let's do this water as well. Did we make one? Whew, kind of muddy. Kind of muddy. Hi, gals. All right, so we do need to do the sheep water. That's a must. I don't think we have to clean it, we just have to fill it. So I'll put all that stuff away at the end before I leave. Are you finished? Sweet Willis. Hi, bud. Beautiful, beautiful evening. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll just be right back. Barn sure is pretty at this time of day. So we're doing the sheep water. Which is the black hose, right? Whose crow is that? Is that Autumn? I think that is Autumn. No, that's No Name. Or Buddy, it might be Buddy. How far does the river go? From here, it just winds around till the trees end, and then there's the lake. Other than that, goes all the way up into them mountains, joined by springs and other little things, other micro bodies of water and glaciers maybe. I don't know, there's a few glaciers. Not many. Not many in Utah, but there's a few. I think so. Some places where the snow does not melt. Well, it melts, it just doesn't melt all the way. Let's get some sweeping done. Yeah? We'll get you some treats. Oh, Willis is coming to eat the camera. Willis? No, 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 no. Now I have to watch out for you, huh, bud? Same rules apply as yesterday. camera. Don't eat the camera. Don't do it! No, 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 no! Hey! Fascinated by that audio cable. Do I have to do this for the raking now? Is that what I have to do? I just have to go like this? This is going to take forever. I need to be able to use both arms. Stay on that side. That's your side. I've finished it. This is my side. I won't touch your side. Look. Look. You just stay on that side. Let me finish my work. Go, thank you. You all did so nice. Look. They did it. They stayed on. They stayed away from the line. I like it. Let's get you some treats. Hi, Willis. I think you might be right. they're not gonna go over the line. They're like, I think I need to get, well, I have to. Yeah, tomorrow would be a good day to get sheep food. Let me put that in the reminder. Sheep treats. Remind me tomorrow morning to buy sheep treats. Did it remind me? I don't know if it did. I think I cleared it before. Remind me tomorrow morning to buy sheep treats.
Got it. I'll remind you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
There we go. That was the confirmation I needed. Did you lick the lens? Slobbering on the lens. Lucy, did you get enough? Did you get enough? Oh, the ducks are joining us. Come here, ducks. Come get the treats. Come here. Come on, ducks. Hi, Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, come here. Oh, looks like the water's full. One more bite for Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Lucy. Oh, I think you can kind of see Lucy's udder filling up. You can see it. I think so. Lucy's gonna be the first. Check her out. That's bigger than it was. All right, let's go. We gotta take the. I gotta get this water out. Good job, Lucy! Ethel is a no. I can tell. She won't show us. There's no way. There's no way she'd show me. Just have to like check from afar. The egg count! That's what's left. Be doing roof pieces tomorrow. Hopefully. Time changed in Europe. I think that this shift in the time back and forth needs to go away. I do not like it. That's pretty. Take a look at the bank On the other side, you can see the ripples. The ripples of the pond. Pretty. Hi, ducks. I can remove that when I have boots on. It's not bugging the ducks. They can get in and out. It's not directly in front. Look at those pretty ducks. So she's also more round towards the back, in front of her legs. Nice. Are they gonna hop in? They're gonna go for a swim. The launching ramp. Well, the boat, you have to pump it up. It's a raft. So we're not gonna do it today. But possibly someday I might have to actually go out there for some odd reason. So maybe we'll make it out there one day. Okay, so the blaster, let me check the blast. Yeah, I can see the blaster needs some. So we'll grab the treats for the blaster. Let's go check. Let's go check on the cottage for eggs. That's right, we need to go check the complaint box. Or we need to go out there and file the complaint first. I think Bill means that if you have a complaint, go out to go out to the middle of the pond and file it there. Then he'll tell you, yeah, I saw the complaint, but you know, it got wet and I couldn't read the ink after it all smeared around, so go file it again. This time use better ink. All right, we've got one egg. Don't. Just leave the egg. It's fine, scissors. It's fine the way it is. You look so serious, Disco. I think maybe there was an egg. I can't remember. I saw an egg shell. Yeah. There's no egg. But there is a place that the chickens can crawl up in there if they want. Hi, Banksy. Where's he gonna come up? Oh, way over there. You see that? That's pretty far away, Banksy. You're a pretty good underwater swimmer. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 thus far. So that's what we've got so far. So pretty. So very pretty. Let's go count the rest. Well, I'm gonna move this over here. Let's fill the blaster. Okay, so we've got those ones already. That's 12. All right, and then 2. Got 2. So today's lucky winner, 16 eggs today. Ah, nice. 4 winners. Ah, good job. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right, we get to see the so let's check them out. There's that fancy one. She needs one. There's one. Nice. I like the green one. Oh, the green, so the bright green and the other green one looks good on the barred rocks. We gotta get you one. It's not too bad. So we'll wait till we get more of this kind right here. I think those ones are gonna be real nice. No, they don't have a purple one. They have red. There is the green one is the only one that comes with those shoulder straps. There's the red one, and then there is a different color. I can't remember what it is, but I don't think I liked it. Yeah, I think the shoulder things are gonna be nice. So I've already ordered 10 more, and if I need, I can order some more as well. Hi, Reese's. Yeah, it does look like some nice adventure gear. I like it. Yeah! Yes, shoulder pack. Back in the 80s. What a fashion. Thank you, everyone, for joining Farm Chores, and it feels good to get something done on the coop again. Can't believe it. We did it. When was the last time? Like last week? Seems like it. I don't think we did any work. Oh, we did. I did do those like one day this week, those little side battles. So 2 days we've been able to work on it. Thank you. Have a great day. Had a great evening, probably, for most of you. But maybe some of you, it's like 2 in the morning. So, like, just go to bed. Go to bed. Good night. Bye-bye.